Hey, what's up, chat? Sorry about that. I'm just getting back. What's going on, everyone? Hello. Hey, what's up, Dan? What's up, Ray? How you doing? I'm doing good. Surprisingly, I'm doing very good. To be expected, though. I don't really like fold under pressure ever anymore. So I'm sure everyone's seen what's going on Twitter right now, but I don't care. I'm just here to have fun with you guys. We are just here to play some Final Fantasy today, which is continuation of the playthrough I was doing on what day was it? It wasn't it Sunday that we played it? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, it was Sunday. Hey, what's up, Sky? Hi. Thank you for helping with that the thumbnail. I was like trying to figure out what I was gonna do for a thumbnail. I was like, it would be kind of funny if we just like stuck you and Small Bean chasing me around. So I made a quick thumbnail with that. I was actually shocked when I read you name drop the Dawn because I didn't know, and they always seemed supportive. Yeah, Dawn was okay until he wasn't. Huh? Yeah, it's just what happens when... I mean, I've had other supportive people in my community and like in my life, and they like seem so nice and they seem so supportive, and then their mask starts cracking. You realize that they're not really a good person at all. But no, I'm doing good. I do need some water, but I mean, it's whatever. I'll have to get some water in a little bit. We're just here though. But the TLDR is Asmongold said something very, very misogynistic, and I pretty much like expressed my opinion about something that he's done in the past, which was I feel that he didn't take very good care of his mother, and as someone who has a disabled mother who I've taken care of, I thought it was like disgusting that he was like supporting her addictions and stuff. So that's just my belief. It's whatever. Honestly, I just said that and I moved on. I did not expect him to to respond to me and all his fucking bots to attack me. But yeah, I used to be like a very big Asmongold fan back in 2019, 2020. I remember me and my wife used to like be excited to watch his stream whenever he was doing his transmog stuff or leveling in his classic WoW and stuff. So it's really annoying to me like seeing that person that we used to love turn into what he is now. So, I mean, shit happens. No big deal. I'm more impressed with myself because like I think like a year ago if a big creator like that would have come after me on the something stupid like that, I probably would have folded immediately, but now I'm like, whatever. This is just funny to me. I think a lot of us used to watch Asmongold. He used to be such an amazing creator, and yeah, there was some takes that he had that were kind of sus, but I never connected his like stupid, like ignorant takes to actual ignorance. You never watched that mold tuber? Yeah, I don't know. You missed out. It's funny because even as recently as Dawn Trail, I remember when Dawn Trail came out for Final Fantasy, and it was at like right at the start, and my friend was trying to tell me how Asmongold actually wasn't a good person at all, and I was like, no, he's okay. Like, he's supported trans people in the past, he's defended trans people in the past, and then just in the last year or two, he's just changed so much. And it's unfortunate that I have to watch that. I have to like live with the fact that I supported this person and he just turned into such a really, really bad person. But apparently I'm mean. Yeah. I'm mean. I'm so mean. So mean for pointing out something, especially when not only is he someone that I used to look up to, but also on top of that, I also take care of my mother. And I would never allow her to self-destruct like that. So next, Taku was very edgy too, but I used to like, well, the edgy stuff is his character and enjoyed his videos. Nowadays, so many people drift the grift. Yeah. The fucking Final Fantasy music when you were opening, it's like fucking blasting. Holy shit. It's like the absolute blast. Blast in the eardrums. I don't know, I miss watching like a comfy WoW streamer of like, I don't know. I miss that stuff. They carry too much stupid drama. That's kind of my point though, is back then he doesn't really take part in drama and stuff, and he wasn't like political at all, and it sucks like being shown the reality of things. Like I knew he wasn't like all there, because like someone who's that dirty and disgusting obviously isn't all there, but there's only so much you can blame on autism. Like it's pretty obvious like he's neurodivergent, autistic or something, but there's only so much you can blame that before you realize that he's just not a good person. Blahaj Blast. Wait, why did the Blahaj Blast pop up? Wait, what? I think I heard Nyara like complaining that someone was mispronouncing it or something. Because it's like, isn't it like pronounced completely different? It's like Bloho or something. I forgot the actual pronunciation. Maybe I should look it up. Hold on. Blohai. But everyone says Blahaj. Blaha Blast. Yeah, it's pronounced Blohai. Okay, you're right. Hey, what's up, Kira? What's up? Anyway, that was wow, you didn't waste no time. You just made me bald immediately. Holy shit. Wow. And you know, force glasses on me so I look even more stupid. Wow. Wow. Because most of us aren't Swedish. True. It is really funny saying Blahaj Blast though, because then you can say like Biden Blast. The Biden Blast. The Whooith Blast. Nice to see you too, Kara. Nice to see you too. The Whooith Blast. Pat, that shiny hat. Is it really shiny? The zero friction orb. Zero friction orb. But yeah, like I said, that's pretty much sums up my this is a little loud. That pretty much sums up my opinion about everything that happened in the last 24 hours. Is, you know, I don't like care. Like, I'm not sorry at all. I said what I said, and I completely meant what I said, so let's get back to Lyra though. The server is completely suggested. How are you doing today? Hope you're feeling better today than you were yesterday. Fucking clowning me. I didn't know. Wait, did anything happen yesterday? I thought it was good. I actually had a good day yesterday. It was like right before I went to bed that I started having like a massive amount of harassment, but I just ignore all of it. It's funny, I was talking to Nyara about that, about how, and I mentioned at the start of the stream, but like a year, oh my god, they're here. at the start of the stream, like a year ago, I would have folded immediately and probably locked my account, but now I'm like, this is funny as fuck, because, like, oh my god, it's just so funny. Hey, what's up, Pastor? What's up, Zax? Even though you just fucking clown me. How dare you? How dare you? I thought you said you were gonna be, like, gone. Sky. Oh my god, they're both here. I think you got really upset yesterday since I saw the announcement. I don't know if I missed something, remembering if it was the day before. Wait, what announcement? I don't remember. I was venting about the whole thing with Dawn. Yeah, I was venting the whole thing about Dawn, because, like, I don't want to, like, I don't want to dive into it, but essentially, I gave Dawn way too many chances, and I should have listened to people sooner. But the silver lining is if I had never, like, had that happen, I would have never, found out who Joyce was. So, I'm actually really grateful that that happened, and that I knew Dawn because of that, because Joyce is gonna come visit us again, and I'm afraid that this time she probably would have done something to us. Like, that's, like, our biggest fear. Be, like, gone? Wait, huh? But yeah, that was like our biggest fear, and I'm really glad that we figured it out. Hello, you two. Hi. I did a run and decided to stick around for the stream. Did you go shower? Are you done being stinky? No stinky? Alright. Well, as you guys see, I went to go get the brand new stuff while I was off stream because I didn't want to deal with it. And I also did my class quest for level 15. So now we just have to go do the next story mission. So what you're saying, Daisy, is you did not shower. What's smelling so bad in chat? Sky's smelly. Sky's really smelly. You can smell her. I'm not really too worried about the moderators. I was gonna have, like, extra mods tonight in case people were troublesome, but I forgot I just have the follower mode, so I just put on the follower mode. So you guys don't have to worry about people getting harassed and stuff. Hey, what's up, Sylveon? This is my first stream. I found you on Twitter recently and wanted to check on your streams. Hope to be an active viewer. Nice to meet you. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. I'm trying to make sure I don't have, like, a bunch of crack in my throat before I start my my stream here. For those new to the stream, I just started a series for Final Fantasy where I'm gonna read through anything that's not voiced. It's very daunting of a task. It takes a lot of effort to do because I don't like talking as much as this requires, but I hope that people are a little patient with me, especially when I have to take a lot of water intake. It's like I'm liquid cooled right now, chat. I've been sick for the last 3 weeks. You learn to accept the dry throat. I have, like, a sucker. I got some suckers. But unfortunately, I can't have the sucker in my mouth while I'm talking. I kind of wish I would gotten, like, candy to suck on instead of a sucker. Like, thinking more about it. I guess that kind of makes me a sucker though, right? But yeah, anyone coming in for the first time, whether you're, you know, straight, gay, queer, trans, doesn't matter. You're all welcome here. Okay. You ready to chat? Lyra, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of a keyboard smash has returned. The pirate behind this plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything within a proven enemy of Limsa Limensa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Badaran and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this message to the proprietor of the Drowning Wedge, in his hand and no other. Do you understand? Each week was a different illness. H flu, O, 43, type of cold, rhinovirus, another type of cold. You've been sick for 3 weeks. Holy shit, that's brutal. I'm sorry that you're going through that. That's brutal as fuck. Stake Final Fantasy for World of Warcraft? Or are you saying you mistook Final Fantasy for World of Warcraft? That's what I'm assuming you were saying. Yeah, we're in Final Fantasy. I'm done playing WoW for now. I might go back in maybe like when the next Midnight patch launches or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be busy with Final Fantasy for a while, so. Ahoy there, Lyra. I've been hearing about your deeds at the Dry Docks. This keyboard smash laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sab was still reeling at his old man's parts of the business, and at least he kept the victory from being sunk before she sailed. And for that, I owe me thanks. I fucking pirate speak. You've made a name for yourself here in Limsa. Folk know that when they need someone doing, you need something doing, and what might that be? You want someone to read a message written in funny letters for you? And Grim thought I might be I know a man as could? Well, let's see it, and then. I reckon I might know a canny bugger what can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Badaron. So himself. You know, you're like one of my regulars now, Lyra. You've never let me down, and Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust you. Grim thought I was right. I want this message deciphered. We've gone us some trouble brewing here, and make no mistake, get ready for action, and I'll explain. Okay. Do they play in a similar way? Not at all. The combat's much different. Essentially, the combat... Okay, so in WoW, the combat is a 1.5 second global cooldown. And in Final Fantasy, it's a 2.5 second. There's a lot more focus on like rotations and stuff on Final Fantasy. And like very strict rotations. Like I think you have a little more room in like every class has like one way to play on Final Fantasy. They're called jobs though. It's not like WoW where you have one class and you have 3 different specs you could do. You literally are stuck to one single way of playing. Meowdy. What's up, silly? How you doing? If there's one thing in life that I could fix, or I could hope that I could fix, is the fact that I smoked for like 15 years. So I have like the worst congestion issues ever. The roach spray doing its work, I see. Yeah, it's doing a really good job. It's crazy that someone would follow me for 10 minutes just to say some stupid shit. Good to have you on board, lass. Now then, where to start? Glad to hear it, silly. It's nice seeing you. Back when I... Let me get a drink, hold on. Yeah, I have awful congestion issues ever since I quit smoking like it's been like 6 years since I quit smoking. But I smoked since I was like 12 years old up until I was like 31. So yeah, my congestion issues are awful. I did vape for the last few years of before I quit nicotine altogether, but there's still like lasting effects on it. You can imagine knowing that context behind me of why I would be upset about someone encouraging smoking. A sprout praying for my emotional vampirism. Sure, totally a sprout, 100%. Yeah, totally a sprout. Thank you for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter who thinks I'm a sprout. Yeah, totally real sprout. Mm-hmm. Yeah, never played this game ever. Totally. But yeah, as I was saying, knowing that context that I smoked most of my life, that's why it upsets me a little bit more than other people. Because like, if my family members were encouraging me to continue smoking instead of quitting, I probably would still be doing it. So back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me a living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know where your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you praised from the cold, dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagan letters last, and I should know I've gotten more. Oh god, not the racism. I've gotten more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Lanaskia. I always forget how to pronounce that. Then it hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you on to rush in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was Pan Obrim's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do or what? 7 L's, look at it all backwards. That mess at the victory? That was meant to be bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like you they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This about Raisinel and Western Noskia. That's where they'll be. Someone tells me Switchperch is about to get hit and hard. Fucking goddammit. It's okay, fish people aren't real. Oh my god, stop. Fish aren't people. Thank you for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Hi, what's up? Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. And then give him a hand, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. It's so hard to read what he's saying. The fish people are here. Oh, we're going up here? Okay. Did I send that screen? Oh, I'm pretty sure I sent a screenshot to your messages of my bars. Yeah, there it is. Okay. No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I did. Where the hell did I put it? I took a picture. Must be in my screenshots. Hold on. My games. Okay, I have it right here. I can move my stuff around now. Energy drink goes right here. Gemshine goes right there. No, that goes right there. Okay. I'm like trying to figure out how I did the different bars. I'd rather keep things like kind of specific between my different classes. Apparently I don't even have sleep on my bar for some reason though. I'll just put this over here. You guys are silly. Are you talking to me because you didn't have that in the pic? Wait, what? No, I was just talking to myself. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if that was confusing. But I'm very much not a actual sprout. For context, people coming in, I am going through the story for the first time. Because I did not pay attention to the story the actual first time. So I'm going through and like experiencing the story with my chat and making like a series on YouTube with it. So that's what you guys are hearing. Yes, I'm Reiner. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You're to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Baderon? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? Do people even use sleep? I'm pretty sure raiders do. I don't know. On assault on Swiftperch, but we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it'd be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the orders to march. The Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tide Gates may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. But wishes will avail us not, Maori, and you must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all the haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. I like how you got called NPCs. Are those characters following you NPCs? Are they players? Same, it doesn't hurt to keep on your bar for just in case. They're stalkers. Yeah, they're my personal chauffeurs. So when I can just point at something and be like, can you kill that for me? And they'll just kill it for me. It's my personal turrets. I'm an NPC. You guys are silly. Commodore Reiner sent word we've been getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. But we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the one who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? I think fish people should have rights too. So you're a machinist now and those are your summons, yeah. Here they come. Here now, I thought all of them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scraggy and fall on the planezi. Now what, pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers? Piss on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're on our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory and no word at all. For Limsa Laminza. You're a familiar, Small Bean? Rah, rah! I'll get you all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. Oh yeah, I can just take out the other ones? Okay. That solves the problem. So just take out the other guys so we can all target the same dude? Makes sense to me. It literally doesn't matter because they just replace them immediately. You know, I've done this playthrough like 3 other times. I do not remember this dude at all. Really? Where'd the demon come from? Sorry, that's my demon. He got out. Your super secret demon. They're punching me. These guys are hassling me. Crazy how all 3 city-states have the same, so 2 solo duties to start you off. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt on the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. New job leaked Warlock. New job leaked Asian. Imagine. Wow, it's like I just guessed there was an Asian here. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh, that's the actual demon. I guess Asian kind of is a warlock, isn't it? You're very impros the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. I can't fucking talk. Demon daddy. Daddy. Daddy, please. Yosh Tolo just kind of just showed up here. Not a lesser gargoyle. How will you defeat it? Yosh Tolo just shows up. She's like, I'm just here. Stone skin. I'm a tank. Hey, look, I'm a Frostbolt from Classic WoW. A Frost player, Frost mage, just fucking Frostbolt, 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 Frostbolt. Your Strilo shows up, somebody say rip white mage? Yeah. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Just killed an Asian. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. I need to enunciate. They are known as the bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Hey, what's up, Slashtastic? How you doing? Worms. Pardon, you would know if we Shalarians have encountered Astians before. I have never spoken to you of my homelands. How'd you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You've been blessed with a special gift. This is the trope I was talking about, the champion trope. The one trope. The chosen one trope. Champion! Are you alright, lass? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squatter 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reapers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. 6, 7. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came in as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yahweh prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Chilling on Mordor, Shadow of War, getting piled on by orcs, pending joke. You are the chosen one, we are your faithful companions, my faithful NPCs, my faithful, summons, because I'm a summoner right now, apparently. Heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what you've done, or, sorry, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been there, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. Is this where they introduce you to the Scions? Or is that after the dungeon? I don't remember. I am glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of most intriguing tapestry. Perhaps, mayhap, we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Raynar. That's after your first couple of dungeons? Oh, I don't remember, so. Oh my god, it's another crystal! That's a bad crystal. I can tell because it's dark. Hello, you too. I see you have your chocobos with you now. I love this game, chat. I don't know why I was like so like I didn't want to play it for so long, but now I'm so excited to play it. I was so excited to play today. Miori, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Laminza had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Yorzia's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Badagon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Y'shtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, in proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Laminza yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at the Swift Perch, you two have proven yourself a valued friend of the I don't know how to pronounce this word. Thalaskirzi or whatever? Hold on. Pronounce. It's Thalassocracy. Thalassocracy? Okay. Admiral. Oh my god, she's here. Oh god, that's spoilers. It's mommy. May I present to you Admiral Keyboard Smash? May I present to you Admiral Blow... How do you pronounce her name? Blow his wind? That's what I read. Blow his wrin. I'm just gonna call her Admiral Blowhole.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Sure, why not?
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
I love her eyes.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh,
I was pronouncing that right. Sahagin.
a seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Literally the same vibes as what an honor. Hold on.
What an honor!
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
I got a ring. It's not even an upgraded ring. Holy shit, you gave me like a ring, but it's not even good. What's that about? Okay. Apparently I get some boots too. Why are you frustrated with me? I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. What an honor. But even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the lot, I already forgot how to pronounce this. The Asocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has an enormity of this moment yet to sink in. Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now I've imagined the scene. I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Badaron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. You love slump? Wait, you have a slump emote? Let me see it. Okay, yeah, that one's good. What an honor. What am I doing? I'm just fucking going the lazy route instead of running. Going the lazy route, chat. Posture check? Okay. Okay. I don't need to shrimp on this occasion, right? No shrimping allowed. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gave me a fat cat. Or is it already some? Oh, never mind. It's already right here. My little loafer. Okay. Time to struggle to read what he's saying. Well, if it ain't, Admiral Blahage's guest of honor. I'm nobbing with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lass, I damn near snorted ale out of me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleedin' Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to burstin' with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turn up in your shit-kinked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about her, if only to stop full complaining when she sniffs her face with cake. Stuffs her face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octon, speak to, I cannot pronounce that word, Janassim of Brugger Consortium. She'll furnish you what's somewhat ladylike to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods. Then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's like literally over there. All the sprouts out today? Is there a lot of like sprouts? I haven't seen any because I've just been chased by you guys, so I wasn't really like paying attention. I think Makote names are much worse than the other ones. I guess you can kind of pronounce it Janasum. Is it Jin? Or is it Jen? Whatever. Good morning, miss. I assume you're the underdressed lady Badaron mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. She smelled me. My racist VTuber back at it again. I'm not fucking racist. What the fuck? I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. And honestly, I think trying to pronounce someone's name in like a really bad way can also come off as racism, and I think that it's easier just to say that I can't pronounce your name. I think that's less racist. Smile. It's a silent letter, so you don't actually have to say the first letter. Been to see so it's Nasim. Been to see Nasim Avia. Let's have that box then. Saying keyboard smash is definitely some kind of slur. I don't know what you're talking about. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. Alas, might have had much else to her name, but so long as she's got a decent pair of shoes on her feet, there ain't nowhere she can't go. Think of it as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by along the way. It is a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me. Eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in her own tears and snot. Any road, there's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I said that the other day. It's really cute how instead of saying anyway, they say any road. I think that's pretty cute. You ready then, are you? Good. The banquet will start soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd have considered it me civic duty to it. You overhead and drag you there. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a lady. Remember, not a lady's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast's been held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthael in Bulwark Hall and he'll show you the way. Please keep that head held high, lass. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud. And don't let no highborn bugger tell you different. I just put on the stupid dress shoes. I like how it just makes you change your shoes and that's it. That seems really strange. I like how you're already over here, Daisy. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, no, those are the fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room. I'm not even wearing anything, like, cute or anything. I'm just, like, strung up in shoes. Apparently that's all it takes is just some cute shoes. Is this voice? I don't know.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all.
Si au revoir.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine.
Wow, she's even racist.
But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal.
The
Your
champion
description
trope.
matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same.
All that fella is
It
so
is for
fucking
this
creepy
reason that we
looking.
When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Not the headache. Oh my god, it's at the moon.
Flames to the fore!
I'm gonna read this real quick before it goes off my screen. Best girl, you said hello, Whooith. Glasses are really versatile. First, you can have glasses wearing girls, take them off and suddenly become beautiful, or have girls wearing glasses flashing those cute grins, or have girls stealing the protagonist's glasses and putting them on like, haha, I got your glasses. That's just way too cute. I really like how it can fulfill all those abstract needs. Being able to switch up the styles and colors of glasses based on your mood is a lot of fun to do. That's actually so much fun. True. Though to be fair, the very first part I disagree with. I think that girls with glasses on can be very beautiful regardless.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
Is that a fucking primal?
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Oh my god, it's Yasin in the background. Smile.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
Barrier.
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
The white sniffer.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond!
Sniffer.
Respond, damn you!
How do they know we're watching? They're magic. They're breaking the fourth wall.
Ah!
Ah!
This is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake!
Brutal.
Mad Snake! Answer me!
Answer him. Snake.
Damn it!
Shit. Fucking clicked on it when I was clicking back in.
What of the barricades?
Snake.
Can they not be
Snake.
reached?
It's the Metal Gear meme.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
Is that the
We
fucking moon?
must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
We don't like this moon.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
Does she voice the character in WoW? Her voice is like really... I never noticed how familiar her voice is. Doesn't she play one of the Windrunners?
You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless.
What? Whooith playing Final Fantasy 14? No way. Yeah, I'm a fake sprout. 100%. Yeah, never played it before. Yeah, we're totally 100%. Yeah. I've never played Final Fantasy. Never.
You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
I heard her talking and it reminded me of the voice of "Victory lies ahead" or something. One of the Night Elf voices.
The outcome. Better to
Oh, it's Blood Elf.
than
Okay.
risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
I probably immediately recognized it because I've been playing Blood Elf for the first time ever on Classic WoW. So that's probably why I'm like, wait, that sounds familiar. Because I've been listening to the Blood Elf so much. So it's like, oh, I was right.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis. To your positions.
I'm gonna have to say this because he's speaking another language. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut.
Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns.
I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Seasonigem, Feastun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Ha 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 ha. Were you waiting for me to do that? Morning sunshine. Oh, a bit much for you, was it? Bahamut, you say. Insert Coil's introduction. What happened? Yeah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the winch myself. Well, I say carry, it was more of a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Did he just say I'm caked up? That's what it sounds like. Anyway, don't fret. It's just little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. I've been called fat a lot today for some reason. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks though, so I'll leave you to it. What are you doing out here without what are you doing out here with all that ass? Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to the Xantheo and he'll let you in the command room. I wouldn't stay awake. I'm told old Merlwib was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. And I doubt you'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Calling you fat is crazy? Yeah, I got called fat a lot today because I posted a selfie and people kept calling me fat. I'm like, okay, sure. The only thing fat in that picture is my fat tits. Can I change my boots now? I'm trying to beat prey, but the clap of my cape keeps alerting the Garleans. I wouldn't really consider all raw having cake though. They'd be kind of small, don't they? Greetings, Lyra. Admiral Bosun awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Oh, they got cake? Okay. I mean, do they? No, not really. I wouldn't really define that as cake. Ah, Lyra, it's good to see you on your feet again. You're recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. I have penned a letter to each of my compartments in the Eorzean Alliance. We finally get to leave the city, chat. The Battle of Cartnu and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service to be held in each of the city-states of the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartnu. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reasoning for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in minds of history's champions, a quantity I feared lost. Say that you perform this duty. I'll do it! I don't know how to pronounce it, so I just guessed. FanFest, there is no butt slider yet. Wait, have they actually hinted? They're coming out with the butt slider? What about a thigh slider? You did pronounce it right. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you from the far borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure. Were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take the skies. Airship! Airship! An airship pass, to be used at your own discretion. I added an extra word. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge, and before you depart, I suggest you trouble Badaron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the vampire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well-deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. Oh, I missed what the hell she just said. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Lyra, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Hey, what's up, Noah? I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking building again. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Crystal Bearer. Oh my god, I'm so what? You're so what, Daisy? We're finally leaving, chat. We're leaving. We're leaving. I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking building again. You're continuing the reference? Wait, there's more to it? I always thought he says I'm back in the fucking building again. I didn't know if there's more to it. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy? So you be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Oh my god. For the Alliance. I can say it again. Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody eye. I'm so proud of you, lass. Thinking of how far you've come, why 'tis enough to bring a tear to my eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale, at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, it's the only start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass. The whole of yours he has laid out before you like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing looking nooks and crannies. If you look us the Mosins I care, yeah. If you think us the oh my fucking god, I cannot talk. If you think us Laminsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ulda. And then there's the wild places where the beasties roll, and no beggar with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of troubles when it plagues every nation. See, ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Summit tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's had it rough, 'tis true, but folks are beginning to recover from the beat in the Calamity Delta. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. Tis the perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. What are you waiting for? The hippies and the capitalists estimate true. And then the fish explodes. No racism. Chat, no racism. No fish racism. Fish deserves rights too. Can't even say that with a straight face, apparently. I just talked to him, right? Yeah, airship landing. Yeah, don't be racist to fish. That's not fair to fish. The fish kind deserve so much more, you know? Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Grania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Lyra Mayuri, right? Isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. Highwinds Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. We believe in fish lives matter here. Joel based. It's an airship. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. The row animations. I still remember in Final Fantasy IX when you get on an airship for the first time. It's like, whoa, it's so cool. Final Fantasy and their airships. Good fortune to you, Lyra. The day will come where your name means the same as hero to the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I like how they introduce you to Baderon. You don't even know he's like an important figure or whatever, and he ends up being like some like, I don't know, very important person during the calamity. And now we're in Star Wars. Here comes Darth Vader. But with a gun. He is the leader of the...
It's been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Me, man.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
Such devastation!
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Am I allowed to say now that I actually like Nero? I actually like Nero.
Gothard, my lord.
Al amigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Nero said,
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
That's you and better. Nero said, Yuri. Force femme them. I've arrived. These boots are made for stomping. Oh my god, we're in New Gridania. Stomp on Hugh. I don't know, various people. Ah, you must be the envoy of Limsa Laminza. Welcome to Gridania, madam. The other seats here await your arrival. They will be force femme, just like all of yours, yeah. That's Miss Sandry. Greetings, good madam. You're the Lemons and envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer in Nafisha's Alta. She will admit you to the Lotus Strand where the Elder Seedseer waits. No, Sistasha's, I think, after you talk to everyone. Leveling's faster. It didn't used to be this fast. Soup. Soup. Thank you for soup. Huh? Okay, chat. I eat my dinner real quick, so I'll probably go AFK while I'm eating my dinner, and then we'll be back to continue. Let me just grab the aetherite. Grab the aetherite real quick. Oh, right, I have to grab all the stupid things, don't I? I have to grab all the stupid things. I always love old Gridania, well, just Gridania music. Yeah, you level extremely fast in this game. Extremely fast. It didn't used to be like that though. It used to be very slow. But honestly, what cuts you the most in the game is the story, because the story is very slow. I mean, I'm level 19 and I'm still in a level 15 class, so. Let me just grab all these and then I will go AFK to eat my soup. Good soup. Everyone Reborn got reworked a bit. Yeah, I got told that. I'm guessing they removed like a lot of cluttered quests and stuff, and probably removed like any need for you to grind at all. It's Super Discana. It's not like the official stuff from Olive Garden, but it's something similar. It's basically just a type of like cream-based soup that is not yeah, it is cream. It's cream-based soup that's got like sausage in it with kale. What's that? Just two more things, or sorry, three more things, and then I can go AFK to eat my soup. How are we feeling, chat? How are we liking the story so far? Is it anyone learn anything that they've never like paid attention to or something? I just need to grab this one over here. I would have, but I just started an all and played through A Realm Reborn. You actually forgot that Nero killed the Alamegan dude? I don't even know why he killed him, but I also didn't pay attention to the story, so. How do pirates understand each other is what I learned. Yeah, I don't know how they talk, because like I can barely understand them either. Because he questioned the legatus. Oh, that's the reason. My biggest factor in why I'm redoing the story and like reading through all this stuff is because not only like initial Realm Reborn stuff that I'm like interested of knowing lore behind, but also the Heaven Sword storyline. Like the dude after the vault that dies, like I don't know anything about him, and everyone's like all heartbroken about him, and I'm like, why is he such a big deal? Like why do people get all like bent up about this character? So I gotta like go from the start of the story and like figure it out. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, start of the stream right now. excited for Diablo? Can't wait for this 5-hour stream that just started. Yeah, so exciting. So exciting. Pretty crazy that this game can be this intense and actually look pretty good. And I'm not even lagging at all. But somehow I can't play Oblivion at all. What the fuck's that about? What's going on? Nobody knows. We're back to balls. It's like that joke.
It's like that joke. Another one? No. What do lesbians bring on their second date? Moving vans. Both.
Oh, that one? Vintage as growners go.
Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
See ya, Judy.
How does she not know that joke? That joke is like so funny. Why did I know you were gonna do that? Why did I knew you were gonna do that? When
you pushed me. What do you mean?
When the intrusive thoughts hit. I never want to come back here again, by the way. In fact, if we can ever figure out a way to like drop an entire atomic bomb on this little location, I think we should do it. Just blow it up. This is too much. It's too much. Afraid of Latin, the language. Yeah, exactly. God damn it, Ava. Oh, I gotta say this with a straight face. Hold on. Do not talk about the heteros like that. I once met a hetero woman and... Wait. No, you can't. We can't. We're both girls. Your lips are so tender. Sorry, I don't want to die. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Stop moving, bitch. Wish my account had more girth. You want all the girth, huh? You want all the girth, huh? You fucking slut. I'll kneel upon the lodestone. I'm rescinding your kneecap privileges. Are you saying I'm not allowed to have kneecaps anymore? Legs all one piece. So you're saying I have no more legs? I'm just here. I'm like stumps. What happens when you have a cow and it doesn't have any legs?
Ground beef.
Ground beef. You still have 2 legs, they're just solid pillars. Those like stanchions you see near parking lot. Yeah. Yeah, start the stream right now. You excited for Diablo? Can't wait for this 5-hour stream that just started. Yeah, so exciting. So exciting. exciting. Pretty crazy that this game can be this intense and actually look pretty good. And I'm not even lagging at all, but somehow I can't play Oblivion at all. What the fuck's that about? What's going on? Nobody knows. We're back to balls. I don't know. I'm just so tired of seeing all these heterosexual sissy relationships in all my shows. I mean, when is it just gonna be a girl kissing a girl? Like, what is wrong with this shit? Just imagine how that sounds. They're just forcing it and shoving it down my throat constantly. Same energy, always funny. They're just shoving it down my throat. Like, I wish a girl would shove it down my throat. Fucking love that. I'm trans and proud. I like the aura.
Looks like you've come this way before. More than once.
I think I've explained this. The reason why my name is Lise is because originally I was gonna go with Alyssa because Alyssa was a name I really liked, but I have like 3 friends named Alyssa, and I was like, do I really want to do that? And then my wife suggested Lise because Lise was my favorite character on Final Fantasy 14, so that's why it's my name.
I have, on occasion.
Lease because you're a landlord? No, it's lease because I had a new lease on life. Isn't it weird that I haven't ran into a single fucking diorite? What was that diorite right there? Oh my god, chat! Oh my god! Oh my god! I finally found some! I'm gonna cry. It's right over lava. God damn it. Oh my god. I feel like crying right now. This is bullshit, chat. Why did it take this long?
Is it a sequel to Hamlet?
You're describing the plot of Oedipus Rex. The sequel to Oedipus Rex is called Electra, and the mom's alive for that.
No, we're talking about Hamlet.
Yeah, we're talking about
I don't know what
Hamlet.
the fuck you're talking about.
Okay. Well, in Hamlet, like...
Why do you have to be so pretty? Don't you VTubers supposed to be ugly? Isn't that like a stereotype? Also, what do you mean? I don't agree with that. I look like a hag. I'm about to trigger my wife. There she goes. I get like people come up to me all the time and they're like, volleyball or basketball? I don't like sports. I don't like sports. Sports are stupid. I get asked that all the time. You insulted World of Warcraft. We can't have that. We can't have that. It's a yapping game. It's a game you're not meant to watch what I'm doing. You're meant to talk to me, and then I will yap at you about stupid shit. Who gives a fuck about what I'm doing? Do you actually care about this? Do you care about these spells? I don't. I only care about this little zoom zoom. The zoom zoom experience bar. Zoom zoom zoom. This goes up. I ding. I go higher level. I do more damage. Zoom zoom numbers. Big numbers. Look at the numbers. My favorite Twitch streamer of all time, Whooith. Hey, what's up, Rory? I don't know who this fucking Whooith is that you're mentioning, but they are not here. You cuck. Oh, there's a wait phone.
Excuse me?
That was kind of funny. Having the entire model, you can see the little juicy thighs. I can still see too much gaming on the Whooith here. Here you go. Is that better? Black Rat Alpha. I'm back. Hello. Let me get situated, sorry. Welcome back, Wavers. Wait, Wavers? Huh? Sorry, I'm trying to get situated. Closing that. Okay, we're good. You're the lemons and envoy, begging your pardons, madam, but might I inspect the mists of you bear? Verily, this is the sealed admiral of Limsa Lemenza. Please come with me. Thank you so much for Prime. Thank you. Also, hi.
So you are the Leminson envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Get primed on.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder.
You're a liar, you're a blood elf.
Grand company.
You're a blood elf, you're lying.
I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I remember in service to the fallen of... Stop it. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in the alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project. by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartono Flats, and there met the what is that, the 7th Imperial Legion? More bloody a battle I have never seen and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our efforts, Dalaman continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. But at last I awoke. Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Swa may have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from the Cardinal. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity as such devastation as the devastation wrought from Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. I remember its service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I gotta say, it's very ironic that someone who voiced the Blood Elves is talking about an alliance constantly. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for service here in Gridania. These names do not match. Just random friend requests from random people. How did you know we were on the server, by the way? Or were you already on Leviathan? You have done the people of Eorzea fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound for next for Old Da, are you not? Old Da. Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you'd be so kind, I should appreciate it if you'd inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late, my wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Oh, the bottom right says Leviathan? I didn't know it actually shows it. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Old Da and beyond. Wait, where does it say? Am I blind? Where does it say that? I'm her pet, actually. I'm confused. I don't actually see it. Am I being gaslit right now? It's in your server info. Blind share. I must. Oh, right here. You said bottom right. When you say bottom right, I think over here, not right here. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a second. Maybe I should cover that so people don't know. People out here stalking me. I got a bunch of cat girls following me around and shit. It's crazy out here, chat. Getting Ronaldo. I am a little stupid. No, don't. No. You don't talk shit about yourself. I'm the only one allowed in this chat to talk shit about myself. My lobster too buttery. My steak too juicy. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, where was I implying I was complaining about something good? Oh. Excuse you, I'm a bun girl. People stalking me. Have you ever been stalked, like IRL? Greetings, madam. This is a counter for passengers traveling to Ulda. Ulda. Oh, are you not Lyra Mayori, the Lemons envoy? On behalf of all Highwind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you? Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Yo, oh, because I'm complaining about getting followed by cat girls. People stalking you. It doesn't matter if you're a bun girl, you're still a cat girl. Airship. Airship. Oh my god, we're in Ulda. Everyone is a cat girl. Gunpoints always was. Yeah. Assigned cat girl at Whooith. Wouldn't be assigned cat girl by Whooith? Whooith has assigned you as a cat girl because you are a kitty cat. Meow. Ah, you must be the envoy of Limsa the Menza. Welcome to Ulda, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Meow. Welcome to Ulda, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Rabban. I said Radabon. Rabban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Meow. Apparently I also meow. News to me. Don't forget the 8th, right? Yeah, I probably should go to the Ruby Road and go grab all the 8th rights and stuff. Gotta get all the 8th rights. Considering they're fucking everywhere here. Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna do it regardless, but I appreciate you thinking about me. Because imagine having to go through this shit again. Oh my god, I remember when I was a mentor, they stole it from us. They stole that, the precious mentor title. Side-eye. Wait, why are you side-eyeing? Small bean? Wait, what happened? Imagine doing this again. Oh, like having to like run and you forget the 8th right and you have to go through like the airship process and stuff. Are you saying you did that on your new character? Is that what you're implying? Hehehe. 4 times? Okay. Well. Well. there's nothing I can say here. There's nothing I can say here at all because I'm in trouble regardless of what I say. A challenge only attuned to story threads. The main, my Lala, my Rathgal, and my Senmokote. And you forgot the 8th right every time? Usually? Okay. Well. I got nothing to say. I got. I'm gay and dumb. I wouldn't call you dumb. She forgore, exactly. I forgore sometimes too. Sometimes you just forgore. You can't women kisser. Gay. Hi Roy, hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. This is where blue mages are made. Log on Final Fantasy 14 now. I didn't know Rory played Final Fantasy 14. Don't make me tag you in Discord, Rory. Yeah, with the sticker. Rory loves the sticker, doesn't she? Women kisser. You know, Women Kisser isn't near as funny as Women Kisser isn't near as funny as the whole meme of like, you kiss boys. I think that's funnier. I just wake up. You just woke up. I don't know, another memes, and they were both boys. That one, that meme. Who needs her entire posse to follow her around? That would make very good content, not gonna lie. I only have one following me so far. So far, that is. Kissing boys, but that's straight. Yeah, it is straight. I think we have a new follower. Ma! There's 2 cats and a rabbit following me! In a carbuncle? Well, it's my carbuncle, isn't it? Yeah, it's my carbuncle. You guys are so fucking funny. Just makes me freeze. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is it taking so long? We're gonna go talk to Bartholomew the Third. Hi, King. You have Rory's both of them. You straight up hit Roy with both of them. That's brutal. This is so stupid. Are you laughing because of the people following me? I just hear Smallbean giggling over here. Are you laughing because of Rory? Huh? Of course I did. I'm not a pussy. Hold on, I gotta do it too. No need. No. Just the no. It's so fucking funny. Okay. The lemons and envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madam? My thanks. Here's your missive. Ah yes, Admiral Seal. Please proceed. Why must you share my shame? Because it's funny.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Wow, insulting our ale.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
His voice is funny. He said, I remember Cardaba, or he's talking about the battle. Do you know what happened that day, Adventure, when we took the field against the Garleans? I hit the wrong button. Nod. Just nod. I have to voice the nod too. So my counterparts have educated you. Connie's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use the Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the Legatus, Solas Zos Galvus, is that how you pronounce the name? I hope so. I just call him Darth Vader. They swiftly brought the other nations of Isabel to heel, and so that the Legatus became an emperor in his republic and empire. An empire which then sets its sights upon Eorzea. This had to have been inspired by the Star Wars story. Like having a character, like the ships are very similar to Star Wars. Like the emperor is very similar to a character like Darth Vader. I don't know. It's got to have some kind of inspiration. When is something not? I mean, even Harry Potter was people say that Harry Potter. The inspiration actually was Star Wars, because if you follow it along, it's there's an underdog who didn't know who he was, and he becomes this powerful sorcerer over time. But it's the same story of Anakin, basically, if you really think about it. An empire which then sets its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 40 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still in touch with our borders. Wait, why? Wasn't it before the 7th, or is this the 4th? So it's Final Fantasy 14? 14th Legion? Coincidence? No way. The 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Guys von Bishar. No, this is the Vader dude, Baelsar or whatever. That's the Vader dude. Has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he is to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we have yet to give up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventure, an alliance in name only, a realm reborn? A realm reborn? It's a realm reborn. The final fantasy. But the wolves cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the elder seed seer would not let it go unnoticed. All our concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, and even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, and that much is clear. And if we do so, we must remember the cause that last brought us together. Merlb will have her memorial. My clip didn't go through. Wait, what? Hold on. Why did that suddenly like disconnect me? That's so fucking annoying. That's annoying. How dare it? How dare it? We must stand united once more, and that much is clear. And if we're to do so, you must remember the cause which brought us all together. Merlb will have a memorial. I already read this. We will honor the memory of the fallen, and we will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Bartholomew is giving me the biggest death stare right now. He's wondering why you're there. Why is man so fucking mad? Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Airships now available. Well, I lost my bunny girl. Ah, my lady envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once occupy a companion? How do you... What the fuck? Why can't I read right now? I once accompanied... I can't read right now. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think none with better credentials than you. Badaron would doubtless be pleased where you offer him your services. I like how it's making it seem like me and Badaron aren't like cool. Oh, am I being watered right now? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I did have limited people. I turned it down because it was lagging me. Hold on, I could probably like... Where do you change that again? I forgot. I don't remember. It must be character configuration. UI settings. I'm being swept away. I must go, my people need me. They really need to add like the ability to search your settings, by the way. I don't know why they haven't added it yet. Because Yoshi Pete, like there's like a million settings, but you don't even know like what's what. Once I see it, I'll recognize it immediately. I just have to find it. Yeah, the settings is just like awful. Hold on. Okay, so it's in system. System, 3 dots. Oh, right here. Character, I could probably put it on low instead. There we go. The bunny ears are so cute. Can you imagine? Just runs away. Oh, I don't actually have to... I can just teleport back. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm still thinking about switching back to Vera on my main. I can survive with 70 FPS, that's fine. We are gonna be fine. Totally not biased. I used to be a Vera on my main for like a few years. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, class. I'll be with you in a... Oh, well, if it ain't the one and only Lyra Mayori. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venture being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. I like how he was like acting like he didn't know who I am. That's toxic. Save money, make new character. No. Alright, wait, you're saying this Sky to make a new character? How silly. I know these places too. I'm good at Final Fantasy 14 geometry. Hell no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Silly also has a bunch of characters that are high level. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Satasha Sigrat. And I need a trustworthy source to head up north to Airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Doesn't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swift Perch, folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do, not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Badaron, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh my god, it's William Turner. Well, if any Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor. Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Neither, in fact. I come to welcome Lyra back to Limsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the course of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search the Satasha again. And with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Nod. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Nasia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult it's Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Hell yeah. I have a question. Why are only the villain's voice? Wait, what? It only voices some things. It doesn't voice everything. It's probably pirates. We are about to do our first dungeon. Everyone, you guys excited? We excited for our first dungeon on the brand new character? Yeah, I love her little silly outfit. You hear about Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry board for Aleport. Once you arrive in western Nasia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder in Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. I already did all this, though. I already did all this. The ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us? Yep. Thanks. Oh my god. I called dibs on tanking. I'm pretty sure Celia's already called dibs on tanking. I'm fairly certain that Silly also already called dibs. You can swap? Okay. I'm just being a troll, don't worry. I'm just being a little troll. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you're to brave the depths of the Sestasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter the epic tales have you believe. Strolling into a den of savagery alone would be a height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of a Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. I already did all the missions. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it'll be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sistasha Seagraw, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. This is the same thing, right? Yeah, it's the same bullshit. Yeah, it's the same thing. I thought so. Is there a slot that isn't filled? Final Fantasy parties are 4 players, right? So I technically think it's filled. You cool with me shooting? Yeah, you can add me as a friend, that's fine. I don't care. Please tell me you're here on the Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship been slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of the cutthroats might have a den nearby. So we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sistasha here. We weren't entirely surprised. I have yet to see them for myself, but if this slot begins to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, you're tasked to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who you're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Sistasha, now accessible. You said you're gonna sit it out, Small Bean? Who doesn't have me added? Oh, Silly doesn't. Can you stop hopping? I think that's everyone. We got a tank and a healer. Okay, let's go. Oh, you actually can do NPC stuff? So they really did make it so you can do all the was it just the story dungeons you can do with NPCs? Yeah, it's fine. I was about to say, you play with me all the time on my main, so it's not a big deal. Besides, I'm not always gonna have people here to carry me through a dungeon. Duty commenced. I ain't doing shit. I don't even have an AoE. Sucks. certain high level ones? NPCs are now in every dungeon except for high level? Oh, okay. I'm afraid to grab the chest because there might be like good stuff for me. I'm not even sure. I got nothing. This is a brand new character. I know Shadowbringers through Dawn Trail leveling story dungeons you not complete with NPCs. So you don't have to wait through the long ass process of. Do you get like less experience or like less gear? Or can you just like run them over and over again, or is it just during the story that you can do the dungeon with NPCs? That's what I'm saying. Is it just the like story, or is it as much as you want? That's convenient. So basically they just meant exactly like WoW, because WoW allows you to just do it over and over again with follower dungeons. I'd imagine you probably have like less gear that you can get though. There's gotta be some kind of limitation. NPCs do not use AoE attacks. They also don't pull a shitload, I imagine. Loot is impacted? Okay. Surprisingly not worthy of anything. I'll just greet them, because I can always sell them for a gil, I'm pretty sure. Me loyal pups. Is the music like really loud, by the way? I feel like it's super loud, but if it's not loud to you guys, then I won't adjust it. It's exactly the same item. It's kind of loud. Why is this so fucking loud suddenly? That should be a little better. Hey, what's up, Shen? Victory music will do that. I'm Goddess the Captain. That doesn't drop a chest back in there, does it? No. I like how he just has a bunch of servants in there. How you doing, Shen? women. I'm doing things. Was very disappointed in Devil May Cry. I'm alright was apparently just very disappointed in Devil May Cry unless I missed something. Wait, what do you mean? I spent all day sleeping, which is very abnormal for me. Cutscene. Shh. You solely are spawning grounds, Shorewalker. Your tab targeting stopped working? That's weird. And it's done. I leveled up. Oh my god, it's one of the fish bags. I hope you're feeling okay, Sean. Mechanics not my ARR dungeon. I got nothing good. I'll still greet everything because I can just sell it. You can't say that. I don't know, the racism's rubbing off on me apparently. It's probably pirates. Where are we going? Back to Limsa Laminza. I wonder if the people on Twitter realize that by commenting on all my posts, they're keeping me in the algorithm, so they're actually helping me a lot. Thanks, buds. No, legit, I'm getting like boosted the shit out of it because people keep like commenting under all my posts. It's like if they if they want me to be irrelevant again, they can just stop doing it. This is what I was talking about at the start of the stream. If I think they don't seem to realize that this stuff doesn't affect me at all. It's a lot easier to like operate online when you just don't think that people are real. If you just assume everyone that you deal with is a bot, then it's like just kind of funny. Okay. Such a task was on the books. Was mined. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? Nod. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none of the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lawfully though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as we earn us a place in the songs of every Ayahas and Yorzia. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for you and will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goes are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. By the way, chat, thank you so much for helping me with the dungeon, so I don't have to wait. Back then, are ya? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks and... And I was thinking you'd only have a crack a pirate skull or 3, 7 hells, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. He said it. Like, what do you want from me? Like, he said the word. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless that was a planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I need to get it done, lass, you always do. It's the same excuse as always. Stop! Now then, you're dying for a rest, and just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk in need of adventure that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Party finder unlocked. I didn't know I was gonna deal with so much fucking racism when I played this game. Like an excessive amount. This game got a lot of it. I feel like I'm enabling this behavior with my mentor XP boost. Baderon is informed on a new task. I know I read that. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. Whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubted posing trouble for adventurers survived the bedlam of Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have a words with Mother Muin, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Goodbye, Badaron. I can't understand what you're saying half the time, but... that's a cute outfit, Daisy. I know I'm running, I can just tell it. Oh wait, I probably should do my class quest. I don't voice the class quest, so it's something I just quickly do. I just get her done. They still give you skills? Yeah, some of them do. Like, the Summon Emerald I got on my own, but there's some ones like Summon Topaz I had to do the quest for. We just get through it real quick. It's going so fast. Oh my god, they're going so far. Oh my god, they're going so fast you can barely keep up. It doesn't help, you guys probably have a few second delay. Airport. Are you working on new glamour, Smubbean? You wonder how bad the lag would be from Australia? I'm not sure. Does Australians use the same servers like the NA servers? Do they have Oceanic? I'm just like sprinting away faster than you guys can keep up. I wish I had a mount. Wait, I do have a mount. It's right here. I'm trying to remember how to get off. How do you get off again? Oh, that works. I like how you heard the fucking Dragon Ball reference and then you just got on the stupid cloud. I have to leave party. Goodbye, my friends. We have our own Oceanic. Pretty dead though. Aw. Just shows how little I give a shit about the story on here. To be fair, the Arcanist story doesn't really give a doesn't matter. I just leveled again. She hates us? Yeah, true. You on to me. I don't hate you. Why is this like person so fucking loud suddenly? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't notice the healer. This battle scene seems very loud for some reason. It's like when you go into these like instances or something, like all the fucking volume goes like through the roof. That's something that I like. Does anyone notice that? It's like they have an issue with consistent volumes, which is really bad. Duty complete. Back to the Arcanist Guild we go. I didn't expect to replace the gear so fast, but this gear actually is a little better. I'm not gonna replace it though, because like, why would I do that, right? That's so cute. I like the jeans on that one. I think I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I wasn't supposed to go anywhere. That's where I hit. Unfortunate. I forgot there was a new update. What, on Final Fantasy? Yeah, I think there's an update rather recently. Everyone lurking, I hope you're enjoying this time. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this playthrough so far. And yeah, you guys make it better. Thank you so much. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitresses will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine. Dare I hope you're the adventurer Badaron sent word about? You are? The matron be praised. Let me introduce myself. My name is Mayon, and the Carlin Canopy is my place. With regard to your task in question, there is a fair bit to tell you. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Lurkers, if you think Whooith is great, don't say anything. I'll be right back, chat. I have to go piss. plays with balls. What about balls? Hold on, wait. Everything's going on. What happened? What did I miss? Oh god, there was actually a lot of chat I missed. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I just got here recently eating my lunch. Go piss, girl. Try not to drown. I didn't drown, no. Balls! My galls, girls' balls, itch. Oh my god. Balls, balls. Someone stole me. Why'd you only take one? When Whooith is AFK. We ball in here. Scatter? The fucking scatter sent me assemble. Scatter. You fucking... Oh my god, this is so fucking silly. I'm back though. Alright. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Big patterns for interrupting my own, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good morrow to you too, Bow Lord. Your need be pressing indeed, and for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey has been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one that comes highly recommended at that. I was about to say, why'd they call him Bow Lord? But he has a bow on his back. I think he's like the person who teaches you how to shoot the bow or whatever. I don't fucking know. It's the trainer over. I'm not even sure. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Bow Lord. Star Lord. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung upon prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the exile at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Nod. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will praise you of the latest developments. That is all. He's not the Archers Guild leader, but he's one of the best guys. Okay. Des mommy. Ooga. I can do one more dungeon if needed, then I'm needed to sleep properly. Okay, sounds good. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Nuts. I don't want any, thank you though. Oh, I invited the wrong person. You guys are in a group. Someone's going to invite me. Oh, that works. I'll have that. What's sour? Oh, it's very sour. I just need to grab the 8th right there. Eighth right. Now over to the deep croft to the south. I love cheat codes. I still haven't figured out how to get off the mount. You're Lyra Mayori, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bolord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep croft and purge it of the lambs of Dalamad. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamad for their god, believing that it would deliver them from such devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamad exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The lambs of Dalamad are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfering with coming of their Lord and Savior. And it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Sounds like MAGA. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Orzia at large, put an end to their madness. You were JKing? Yeah. Roy's in a different area. Huh? Wait, Silly, are you offline? Oh, Daisy's DPS. Or did you switch to tank? You play in Ultros? Well, I mean, you could still switch regions, couldn't you? Or no, you can't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably missed that. I probably missed that. I still have an AoE, so you guys are on your own. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Hello. You had your birthday today? Happy birthday! Pretty tired, but happy. I'm glad to hear it. Happy birthday. I just tried to send my pet in like a warlock pet. Apparently I already have those splintered gauntlets. They told me to go cuck myself. You know, I'm surprised they still haven't made it so when you enter a low-level dungeon, you still have your full kit, but it could just like be toned down potency-wise. I don't know why they don't just do it that way. That's how WoW does it. It's really strange. Maybe one day, copium. Inhaling the copium right now. I was saying, hopefully, well, what they could do instead of making it so you just can't use your abilities, just make it so you could use your full kit while you're doing low-level dungeons, but just make it so like it reduces the damage, you know, like WoW does. I unironically need that necklace. You just turn around a corner, there's just like a shitload of things that I can't really do anything about. They're bringing that new mode with less buttons soon. That doesn't mean that it's gonna work like low level stuff. I really think they should just rework it to be more like WoW, where you can keep your full kit, but you just do a lot less damage. That way people can enjoy their like full stuff they earn and not have to be forced to do this like clunky, weird, low level thing. Like going back to this dungeon as a high level character seems so annoying, like especially if you're a summoner. Cause like you can only do like 3 things. And so it's like weird. It's really weird. I still haven't decided what we're gonna do what I'm gonna do with my other character. I was kind of settling on Red Mage, but I'm also still thinking about Dancer. You have 3 buttons. Yeah, but Machinist can do AoE, so you're thinking I should do Dancer over Red Mage? I tried Viper once and I was like, no. I was just like, no. There's just too much going on in that one. There's like too many buttons. And boss time. Monk be like, I just don't want to play melee. I don't like positionals. If they removed all the positionals from the game, I would play melee. Who summons me from the void or whatever? It's Cthulhu. You unfortunately have to do mechanics on this stupid boss. He's dead though. Oh my god, I leveled again. What a surprise. I like how he's just straight up a mind flayer. He's just straight up a mind flayer. I got the loot. Thank you again, chat. Back we go. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun. There guys that look exactly like him called Mind Flayers later too. I mean, it's just straight up is a Mind Flayer. Welcome back, Lyra. I am reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Badaron's re-endorsement left me in a little doubt as your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. She thunk. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. Ah, as if to illustrate the point. I appreciate it, Silly. Thank you so much for helping out. Avery's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of the range before I could finish the spell. This is definitely a scene from an isekai right here. Thanks for playing. It was fun. I'm glad to hear it. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Back to the house within this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I honestly dislike Etta. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel through this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Holy shit. Oh, and by the way, I have some parting advice. Get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Why is she carrying around Avir's head? Seems like this has become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much as it, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. Ul'dah! She's hot though, later. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Loot! I got some loot. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild of Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Mamodi, the pro-priestess of the quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Lyra, and good luck. Apparently I hit 25. I'll probably do that quest off of stream, because I want to get to the dungeon. You can always tell me if you need people for a party if I'm not in chat. Sounds good. Thank you. Have a good stream. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for sticking around and joining everywhere. Alright, time to go to Ul'dah. I got teleported. I'll probably just try to get to this dungeon right here and then I'll wrap up. It depends on how long it takes though. I would like to finish it before I stop streaming though. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it that you ain't here for ale. Are you called Lyra Mayori by any chance? Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moments. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? She forgot to leave the party. The petitioner ought to be arriving at any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under the sun I would have set afire. A tankard of ale if you would be so kind. He's got a fucking mustache. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So this winsome lass is the so much lauded adventurer. Is she marvelous, marvelous? A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan's Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to praise Lyra of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copper Bell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecaton Chairs. I don't know if that was right. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depth of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The adventurers are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used Hecaton, I don't know how to say that, to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft of the way of such tales, these enchantments often eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the word, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So as that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Coppermell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. She said fortnight. It said the mines were being reopened as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 300 years. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at the Coppermell mine so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is at the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great. So I beg of you, put an end to this sorry business. Nod. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thonalon. Do take care, you hear. Oh, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of the Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Misa, and he knows Coppermell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. The Harath god that just ran away look like they've seen some shit. Behoove. Looking for a Painted Misa? You found him. So you're an adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got the skills to go get with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The hecka whatever left the place in a right state, and nearly a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for a rebuilding effort, the concern would have never thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountains worthy of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery grind to a halt for want of odd to be built with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you on the way in. The hopes of the nation resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Hey, what's up, Cody? How you doing? You making dinner? What are you making? Steak and roasted green beans. Can you please mail that to me? Because I want it. Steak's way too fucking expensive. I love steak, but it's way too expensive. If you're good, maybe. Okay. Getting withheld steak. I have no chauffeur. I'm gonna run. Sure. Beef is so expensive right now. I still don't know how to get out really fast. I need the eighth. Oh wait, there's no ether right there. There's an ether right up here. How the fuck do you leave the... Is it like slash mount maybe? I don't know. Hi, I was nice to see another healer. Also, you can buy wholesale meat and slices. It's way cheaper. I mean, true. But like, you know, sometimes I just want a ribeye. But not very often. Also, thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Within 30 minutes. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from there. Well, you're the adventurer who volunteered to quell the... I can't even know I don't know how to pronounce that word. I didn't think that the Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly. If at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come inside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. We're gonna have to do a duty finder to grab one more person, aren't we? I mean, it should be an instant one, right? Unless there's someone in the chat that wants to join. Oh yeah, just buying like the big ass, basically buying a big ass piece of meat and then slicing it yourself. Yeah, I've heard about that. It still costs a lot of money though. It was pretty much instant. You don't have any butchers around here? Yeah, that's the other problem is you gotta find your own butcher that actually has what you're looking for. I like how we just replaced one machinist for another. Gordon's is a national restaurant wholesale of US. They sell in individuals though. I've never heard of that. I'll have to see if they have one near, like in my city. Apparently you're getting backseated. You hate this? That you got backseated?
Yeah, they're not that lucky.
Huh?
They're not that lucky.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even have any AoE, so it's like they're the only person who can do AoE. But some of them reset. It's Leviathan. This will be the last dungeon, because I have to get off after this one. I have to go shower. Stinky. But yeah, I play on Leviathan on Primal. Stinky owl, yeah. True though. You say trust, but they're not the healers, so.
Oh my god!
Wait, what? Okay. We did it! I just got an AoE, but I can't even use it. Okay, that was kind of funny. Oopsies. Oh my god. Did she do that on purpose? Just waited until they were running towards it and then did it? That's fucking insane. That's funny as fuck. Totally. That's so funny. It's actually too bad that you can't actually be a healer until you hit a higher level. I guess I could have queued as a healer, I think. Actually, I don't think I could. I don't think it would have actually let me queue as a healer. Slimy. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Even though I intend to be a healer, I can't actually heal until level 30. Hey, what's going on, Prime? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time on Final Fantasy. Everyone coming in, my name is Whooith. I'm a Druid VTuber. We're currently just playing through the Realm Reborn for the first time. Totally not a fake sprout, 100%. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you sharing your community. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Totally not a fake sprout, smile. But for context, people coming in and people who have been here for a little bit that don't understand, I've actually got like about 4,000 hours on Final Fantasy. I've never played through like the actual story. I skipped everything. So I'm doing it now with the community, so. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm an avid Final Fantasy player. I've been playing since A Realm Reborn. Like, original. Yeah, I know the story's good now. Slave no more, free free. Oh my god, they're busting out chat. Boss time. I started just about 2 years ago, but I slacked off main story quest. I'm post Endwalker right now. Endwalker is my favorite expansion. Hands down the best expansion, actually. I started taking the game like really seriously in Stormblood, but again, I never really paid attention to the story until pretty much now. I'm really enjoying the story so far, and I'm only up to this part. Yeah, I've mentioned it, but the main reason why I wanted to go through this story is because people are always talking about that character after the vault dungeon and like how it was very devastating to lose that character, and I was like, I don't even know who that is. Who is this dude? That's literally how I felt about it. So I want to go through the whole story so I can actually figure out why he's like a big deal. Demon concern. I wouldn't give them a comm anyway. Alright, let's go finish this quest and then we will wrap it up after that chat. I'm glad I got to the 3 dungeons at the start. But yes, I'm very much a fake sprout. I got almost every class to 90 in Endwalker, but I quit playing in Dawn Trail. Wait, why is there a solo thing right here? Why was I calmed? Wait, they gave you a commendation? Why so many quit in Dawn Trail? I don't really think the story was very good in Dawn Trail. I did like Wooklamat, but I think the story wasn't very good. The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamodi. I'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I did nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot, you refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a responsible man. Oh, sorry, I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. What the fuck? Aww. Hey, what's up, Blue? But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with my coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat my child to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummers farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Oh no, I'm being attacked. I guess sprouts love me. I love you, Daisy. They were praying for you, what the fuck? I think you just have really cool glams, probably. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Truly the solo mentor everyone needs. You just need to get mentor now. I swear there were more refugees than when yeah. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. As you wouldn't be mistaken. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them. It truly does. But I'd be lying if I said that wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Meow. Well, if things do take the turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlium Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Think of to hydrate. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know that this place is like, if you've got no coin, you've got no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that old dough was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Madam, are you alright? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What now? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Was just Tola hiding behind the fucking pillar right there? She's right there. I will overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, adventure. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. Meow. You should have said I'm a sneaky cat. You think I wouldn't notice she was right there? Ever the selfless hero I see. It's been a while, adventure. It's been like, I don't know, like a few hours. Wait, what? I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Mensa. You discharge your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admiral humility, and you've displayed unfaltered courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariable to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me the most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I'm not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the selfsome talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Mum Audie, the proprietress of the Quicksand, is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have chosen by the signs of the seventh dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Oh my god, the scions! Oh my god, it's like the best day ever. The game's been out for 20 something years. It's only been out for 10 years, like 13 years, something like that. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Ah, Lyra, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd be hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every the adventure Mion said you'd be, Lyra. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing your description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing your time. I realize you don't know me, and I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ada. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told, anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name is Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of a woman you are, of all you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired just as Severe once was. So I decided to start again as an adventurer. I would go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first to ask you your name. Lyra Miri, I shouldn't forget. Thank you. I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. I thought it'd be a right pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Lyra. What did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then? Listen, Lyra, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're so certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Hey, Fight, you just showed up just in time for me to end my stream. I'm at my limit. I am at my limit, chat. As you probably noticed, as I was starting to struggle to talk. This probably doesn't seem like it, but this game is very exhausting. Well, just talking so much is very exhausting. Getting that cotton mouth over here. 24 hours in Final Fantasy is 7 minutes IRL. Oh, that's crazy. You should definitely rest your voice, yeah. I had a really wonderful stream, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in, everyone. Like I said, I hope that everyone enjoyed their stay. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Balls! Holy balls. Holy balls. Astrid's playing Final Fantasy. Let's go raid Astrid. Let's go raid Astrid. She's playing Final Fantasy. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back on Friday. Love you guys. Bye.